Oh, our stream's just disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason. I don't know why. Steve died and the stream dropped, clearly an FBC attack. I'm just closing off some processes on my computer to see if that helps it out a little bit. I'm getting too close to the truth. I'm getting close to losing my fucking mind with this internet. Oh, and since the stream dropped before you could. Rest in peace. I'm just looking through my settings right now, and I'm gonna check my internet speed and what's up with all that, and then we'll get back to the game. Sorry about this, y'all. This Hello. Are we back? Are we back? All right. I think I know what the issue is. We have a guest over right now, and they're using the internet, but you know, nothing I can do about it. My mom's babysitting right now. I just got a new router too. God damn it. I need the help. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm sorry for all the internet problems. I'm honestly just thinking about trying out Starlink or something. I don't think I could afford it though. It's just, you know, anytime like anybody messes around with the internet, like here, while I'm streaming, it always freaking like disconnects, reconnects. Anytime there's like bad weather, it disconnects, reconnects. God damn it! I'm missing every shot. This dude is just slowly getting closer to us. I was hoping to hit him while he was throwing that shit at us. And we got an armored dude that just popped up. Whoa. Oh! Just trying to make sure nobody's sneaking up behind us.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, we didn't kill him, so he's definitely coming back.
Be past the mailroom.
Hey, did I hear somebody singing a second ago? I'm just looking around for like any supplies or boxes we can open up before we move on. How's everybody's day going so far? I don't see much else. I have one unread. Hiss elevated. Oh, okay, this is about the dude. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. Okay, that makes sense why he's able to dodge it so efficiently. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. Slow but not bad. Sudden snow put a damper on things for you? Is it the fun type of snow or is it the slurry type of snow? That's always a good thing to do, Sweeble. I used to walk like maybe 3 to 5 hours a day.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff.
I used to weigh 337 pounds, and then I got back down to... Then I got down to 210 within a year, just by walking and starving myself, basically.
But most are expected to make a full
of good things.
Of course, the event also damaged their
I eat vegetables and eggs, and that's about it.
Stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about...
It's closer to a slurry?
So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Are you still recording this? Hey, strange collection. Collect 40 collectibles. Butte summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which has been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. Okay, well, that means the light switch is still out there, y'all.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi's ID. This is the dude that got possessed.
The Hiss got him.
The hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
Weather's been super weird lately overall. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. All right, so only the custodians were allowed in, but the last custodian wasn't on this list beforehand. Carol Bishop. It was mostly Director Trench that probably used this phone.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh, shit. Isn't the Ocean View Motel in Alan Wake 2? Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. The law of three applies, so we gotta flip it 3 times.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar.
No, it's...
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
I don't have a weapon here. I do not have a means of defending myself. It makes you think of Vice City. Maybe the name Ocean View Hotel was given to this place just because of its familiarity, because I feel like everybody's heard of Ocean View Motel, but nobody's... y'all know where I'm getting at. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Miami. Speaking of Miami, Vice City. I half expected Ati to be in the janitor's closet. Okay, I just noticed something weird. Whenever I go in the sections with the blue lights, the music gets distorted in the lobby. We can't get in here. Hey, it's the spiral door. There's the casino. I haven't seen a cigarette vending machine in forever. Maybe I need to flip the light switch again. The rule of 3 applies. Alright, looks like nothing changed whenever I flip the light switch once. The only door that we can interact with is the triangle door. The upside down pyramid. I wonder if that one leads to the dark place and this one leads to the old house. What am I missing? Oh, okay. Every time I click the bell, it opens up a different door.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Let's see if we can open up 222 real quick. We have a new astral plane challenge. Complete the astral plane challenge. Okay. The hotline can be used to talk to the board from a long distance. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Oh, shit! I just walked right off the edge. Oh! We expect compulsive / weekly calls. Compulsive calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Hey, wait. Is this Director Trench's office? Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. Speaking of Bakelite, the rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs, redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the board, I'm assuming. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. Okay, the only information we need to know from that one is that's lethal. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Probably comes straight from the board if that's the case. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operation exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
I'm getting a lot of information from this.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
James McCaffrey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, rest in peace, James. Hotline the directorship. You are the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are authority/the chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. The game needs me? Okay.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams.
Turns out Director Trench is actually Max Payne.
Corrupt the control points. It'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
At least it seems like Director Trench gets to have an eternal cigarette in the afterlife, though. He just keeps on lighting up a cigarette.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I prune.
Can't tell if that's heaven or hell. You get an eternal cigarette, but you have to keep lighting it after every puff.
All dead.
Maybe it's purgatory.
My My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
It's like you get the cigarette, but you're getting punished by having to light it every time. Is this the director's office? All right, so where's the director's body then? Do you think if it was heaven, he could slow down and fill a pipe? This is Central Executive. There's a few level 1 keycard doors around here. We have another document. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He'll be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. There's going to be a lot of letters going out after this incident. Did I already pick this one up? Yep, I did.
Reminder, if you
Wait, what?
experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Wait a minute. All right, we're going back to the lobby real quick so I can check something. Director Jesse E. Faden. What the fuck, dude? What? I guess the old house is altering things. Reload efficiency weapon mod. Collective unconsciousness. Collective unconsciousness is defined as a form of unconsciousness that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 1234. Through this collective unconsciousness, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Sounds a lot like the Zone and Stalker. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes a certain limitation on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are only transmittable signals in the oldest house, even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness isn't taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new and cultural. Okay, that explains why they're using outdated equipment here. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for altered world events to occur, maybe? Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the old house. That's why they don't allow smart devices either, because the old house will just destroy them. Okay. That's why they use pneumatic mailing system, because that's the only reliable form of correspondence they can get with each other within this place. Found a new radio. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control the building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Where did the shitter go? Apparently the old house thought you didn't need it. Yeah, but I was not expecting, like, all the portraits to change inside of the place. What's the big deal? You just got a sudden interdimensional promotion? Got more house memories.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I wonder who all those people were. Maybe the founders? Shatter projectile boost. Exclusive to Shatter. And we have a new document right here, it seems. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, or even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past week was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. What more work needs to be done? Refer to file blank for full report. That didn't take her very long to compile.
I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked
Turns
about
out you
some
clicked away and
images.
missed our actual promotion, whatever it's still sudden.
Your boss.
So what BS are you saddled with now that you presumably have higher clearance? We gotta fight all the demons.
Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
What the hell is that thing? Unknown caller.
Hi, Jesse.
Alright, we can't ask anything else.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on dark.
Abilities. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. That sounds awesome. There is a leveling up system in this. Okay. I think I'm going to start with energy. It costs... I'll get 25 to launch and plus 10 to health. Milestone reward, additional weapon form slot. Okay. I'll just get the base for each of these. Weapon forms. I don't have enough source apparently. I'm gonna save my source so I can get the new weapon form. Board countermeasures. Strategic target Hiss Rangers. So I get rewards for doing these. I wonder if I can just accept all of them. Surge maneuvers. Kill enemies with a service weapon in surge mode. I don't have surge. Headshot tactics. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Damn. And I'll take this one as well. And I have a new outfit. I'll stick with the civilian.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant tracked?
Yep, that's Ahti. What's this place? A jukebox is being contained here, it seems. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be controlled, probably. We have a new hotline. Exactly. Who's redacting info from us? All right, that was telling us about countermeasures. Little side missions we can do while we're playing.
They say the new director will want objects.
Time to burn. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He can speak to us across planes of existence. After I played Alan Wake 2, I was listening to that song that Ahti sings in it, like on loop. I think it's called Jotun Yo or something like that.
Domain. If I can find Ahti here,
Nightless Night.
he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Hey, was the elevator there before? Can't get in there.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Still recharging. Okay, that was pretty cool. Ritualistic thinking and ritual intention. Oh shit! Material ritual impulse. That was our reward. Shatter projectile boost. Boost. I don't think there'd be a lot of documents in this section. You know, because it's a maintenance sector. Maybe like maintenance reports, if anything.
What's down that way?
Oh, look! Hey, Ahti!
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Like a fart in the Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
We got clearance level 2 now. Janitor work orders.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I'm gonna run back real quick because there was a level 2 clearance door behind us. And there might be something useful in there for us. Oh, shit. All right, level 2. All right, we're going to get Construct's Shatter. But it looks like we can get Construct Spin later. Spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire. Best used in... Okay, so that's our machine gun one. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming this is our shotgun. Sweet. Construct a weapon former mod. Collect the rewards. Oh, wait. I didn't... Oh, shit. Melee tactics? It wasn't letting me read what they do. Kill his guards. I think I'm going to abandon this and get survival tactics instead. I have to switch weapon form. Well, just shatter projectile boost. I'll get that one. Adds more projectiles. And I'll just use the astral health boost. Skill tree. Click for more info. Redacted. Book Club Lopez. Oh, it's the same book that they were talking about earlier. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine with the coming-of-age story with either the contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually, fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She never dies out in the unknown alone. She dies out in the unknown alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Threshold Remnant. You hope FBC employees are allowed to have Goodreads accounts because this is cool. I'm gonna go just a Mary Chase, new mission. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Ah! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, that was a horrible decision. I made it still.
An object of power.
Fuck.
How do you think it got down here?
I love the movement in this game.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Control to evade. Okay, that's gonna be very useful. Oh shit! I guess I got hit. Oh! Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. I'm glad that myself and the horse are best friends for life.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me.
Mission completed. Damn it! Drop a launch object without throwing it. Okay, we just got taken into another challenge, basically. Ooh, TV! I don't like this. It's creepy.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Okay. I miss my home. Avoid modern technology. Headshot boost and launch efficiency. Launch energy cost minus 7%.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I thought for sure we were gonna... Oh, yep, hotline. That's what I was looking for.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And we also have one for the merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when something is in its path. The object is currently bound by... Redacted. Background, the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported that the rides would move on their own, and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local Redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by charging at him. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to contain the object long enough to redact. Okay. Hey, Nicole. I've been doing pretty decent. How you been? We already watched that. We have another document. There's tons of documents in this. I love it. Erish, escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security team chief, Simon Erish. Okay. Well, we already bound it to ourselves. I wonder if it'll damage people if I run into them with it. Hey, wait. This person's normal.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Chief Arish. I'm glad to see some more people survived.
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
Oh, you had tornado warnings as well?
I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
We had a tornado pass by our house. It didn't touch down, but it hit a little bit further up.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Congrats on the job.
Please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one.
I bet you Salvador is possessed.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to
Fix the NSC coolant pumps.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Arish, security matters. Hi, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, he's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. I still need to also burn the trash at some point. Oh, we're being directed over here. Let's cleanse this. Ritualistic thinking. Cleanse 5 control points. Just got another achievement. I'm gonna go with more energy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. We're going to the energy converters first. This is just a cardboard box. A surprisingly deadly cardboard box. Damn it. I'm loving the combat in this game now that I'm unlocking more abilities. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. I still need to try out, like, charging into someone. Audio delays about 3 seconds. I wonder why my software has been doing that to me recently. I'm gonna try something real quick. Because I'm hearing the sounds happen, like, as they're happening. So, guys, let me know how this sounds. Still 3 seconds. Try that. Same. Well, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna try that. My last test. How'd that sound? Well, this place is definitely corrupted. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain in it is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at different points in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Hello. It's all good. Black rock processing. Investigate the training course. Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. The testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. We'll have to figure out a way to open that up at some point. Threshold Remnant. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. You typed same once without being in the text field and M was mute. These are all punch cards. We can't get in there at this point. Dodge efficiency. Pardon me. Here we go. NSC control room. Oh shit! That was dumb of me. Alright, we failed that mission. Maybe don't run right into where the enemies are spawning, Stevie.
Replace the parts.
Don't run, redacted, first into a hail of gunfire. Alright, that's explosive. There we go. Nice.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic bats inside the has a shit fit.
I guess there's another node we need to put something on. Yep. Perhaps one more.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
How's everybody enjoying Control? I'm just looking around the room. Threshold Remnant. I wonder if I can get up there. Electricity level, water level. Okay. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Hold on. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish, I'm still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought some beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn next. Remus. Yeah, there's a little bit of strategy involved with fighting some of these dudes so far. Which way should I go? I need to get to the pumps next. I'll go to the control room. Actually, it looks like I'm not allowed. We need to fix the pumps first. I wonder if I can survive this fall using my... I can. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We can alleviate fall damage. If there is any in this game. I was kind of hoping that would do something.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
What the hell are those? Yeah, it's, I'm just assuming we do not want to let those dudes touch us. Shatter projectile boost. This is a shatter projectile boost number 2, and it gives us an additional projectile, so I'll take it. Okay, here it is. Hiss charged. The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charged is depleted of his Hiss corruption after this eruption. Get rid of the corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the device's off potential host, exposing him to the resonance. If the Hiss capable of customizing... Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Alright, I think I can get the control point now. Or not. I wonder if the floating dudes are possessed para-utilitarians. Turn this in. Oh yeah, let's get a new mission. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. That seems easy enough.
Just hold together a little longer.
I love these, I love the titles that keep on popping up in between, you know, like, oh.
Go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon.
Throw the spoon in the corner, understood. Kind of, understood. Somebody else was shooting at me, and I don't know where they are. Oh, shit. There is a little bit of fault. Oh, hello. Damn. Oh, we were so close to finishing survival tactics, too. Really cool loading screen. I wonder if that's a representation of the hiss. Was I 1 kill away? Oh my goodness.
I don't like that sound.
got the pump up there, so it must be this one. Oh, what the hell is this shit? His old enemy, the clog? Oh, God.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. But he got with his hand into his head.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh, it's coming from his little janitor's bucket. You need to get rid of that shit. I can understand why. This is a really bad clog. I don't think a Roto-Rooter is gonna help with this one. Am I thinking of the right tool? Roto-Rooter. Oh! Damn it! Damn it! I was looking in the wrong direction. No. We're never going to complete this contract if I keep on dying like this. And we're back.
We need to fix this thing ASAP. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
And we get a little reward.
We need to hurry.
There's one pump that I'm missing. I think. One. We already got 2. Yep, okay. It just didn't register because we died last time.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay, well, we can't go that way now. Oh, shit! Trooper second class, Kopak. Air compressor. That seems heavy. Got him. All right, y'all. Before we continue on, I need to take another quick break. So thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. I opened up some windows just now as well. It actually has a very cool breeze outside right now. There's a very cool breeze, so I figured I'd enjoy some of the cooling air while we still have it. Although we lose the darkness factor. I wouldn't say this, well, yeah, it is a little bit of a horror game, but still. If I have trouble seeing the screen, I might close the windows again. But, hold on. Need to fix something real quick. But, yeah, I just want to enjoy some good air for once. The older monitors had enough weight that you could attach a glare cowl. Glare cowl. Oh, shit. I know what that is. I had to search deep into the recesses of my mind. A glare cowl. Man, I haven't seen one of those on a monitor in forever. I use a big old TV for my monitor. If y'all want a reminder of what that looks like, just think of in Jurassic Park where they had that makeshift glare cowl. I don't know what they're actually called either, but that's a perfect name for them. Just think of the makeshift one they had in Jurassic Park at the very beginning whenever they had a... Oh shit, they're under attack. Off the edge. Oh, damn. That's cardboard. Okay, that's explosive.
Let's do this.
Oh! I think one of the agents died down here, actually. Strategic target, hiss guards, collect that reward. Collect this one, shatter maneuvers. Completed 5 board countermeasures, grip maneuvers. Using grip. I haven't found grip yet. Using pierce. Kill hiss elevated. Kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. Yeah, we can do that one. Monitor hoods. It's weird that the agents could actually die in this game.
Blockages in type C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I can talk to him about a bunch of stuff.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security.
Yeah, we're definitely fighting that dude. He's the best. Salvador is so awesome. I can't wait until you meet him, man.
Everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is...
I bet you it's an anomalous object as well.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah.
It's very compartmentalized. People need to know what they need to know in their sectors.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Whenever you're dealing with things that
Director only. Salvador
gets power from consciousness, it's better that less people know about what's going on, I suppose.
Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy...
And he has a very smooth voice.
He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Gotta get to the control room. Always worth looking around to see if there's any supplies. Field training. Went to the wrong area again.
I don't like that sound.
All right, maybe we need to go to the elevator. What the hell? Oh, I could have gotten here from the other way. It just would have taken us longer. Cleanse this place.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Would only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things
Such as your soul.
in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
We already read the internal lockdown just now. Well, not read it, but watched it. I was in that area before. Speak with Emily.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Unlocks the second mod slot, increases the base weapon damage. I think I'm gonna get a new form of the weapon. I can only have 2 at a time. Spin grouping efficiency. Spin and that's pretty cool. Do you have any new ones? I think we can just fast travel there.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
They're monitoring our progress somehow. Boardroom. That's where we need to go.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector?
Of course, that's the only thing she's interested in.
Power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will...
We have gained clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
We just got a bunch of records. Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWE's thresholds or any paranaturally hazardous situations. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest weapon and armory from the Bureau's... from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Toss them back. All right, we'll shut up the hiss. We got a few talent points to spend, or ability points.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like...
I'm going to increase our launch damage. And I'm going to take the grenade launch back.
In person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
With the level 3 key card, I can open up a bunch of new doors. I wish they could be marked on my map. I'm gonna take a walk around real quick, see if we can't find any of those doors. Number 1. shit. So this looks really weird. Oh shit! I'm gonna try and dash my way to the end of this. All right, being honest, I didn't expect myself to get to the very end of this, but I forgot about survival tactics. God damn it. I was about to be like, it was worth it at the very end, but nope, there wasn't anything at the end. Here we go, level 3. Right in the executive office. American Overnight Program. The American Overnight Program has operated successfully for over unknown years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experience with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Unknown in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to a file. That one doesn't get the sad music. It will, however, give you the Undertaker. Rest in peace. I wonder if I'll eventually be able to get in there. Found another document. Book Club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner of the table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading! Another TV show. I love that I can see my character's reflection on the screen.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
All right. That's some new nightmares. The lazy fanfiction sequel because you didn't. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh! I've already watched that one. And they have homing grenades. I think I got a few of them with that throw. Already been in there. Marshal, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. The internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach. Based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together, it can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Ah, damn it. I almost had it. There's got to be a way around those clouds. Oh well. I'm just going to go to the next sector for now. Maybe we'll unlock something that'll help us through those areas. Where do I need to go? Research parapsychology. Research sector.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Maybe if y'all didn't push the borders of reality so far, maybe we wouldn't have this outbreak going on right now. Know what I mean, y'all? You fuck with the borders of reality, reality's gonna start to crumble. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where'd these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. Tempting some fate there. More like tempting God. God will witness our events. Oh shit. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Oh! Oh, okay. That's what we gotta do. If we want to clear those areas. I might go back to the training area to see if there's a an object of power over there. Okay, we can also shoot the grenades out of the sky. I'm gonna open this up first. Parapsychology. I think that's actually where we need to go. But I want to go back and see if there's a... missions. Investigate the training course. I also need to do Ahti's other personal mission. Where would that be at? Maintenance field training. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recorded. I messed that up. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Pulaski!
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in a specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
Shit. Oh, I see.
15 seconds remaining.
Damn it. Damn it.
Five seconds remaining.
Damn. All right.
Try again, Ranger.
All right, let's do this again.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining."
Ah, come on.
"30 seconds remaining." "15 seconds remaining."
Wait.
5 seconds remaining.
Wait, what?
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
But... Oh, I think I was supposed to go through there. Okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Ooh.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Use shield to complete the astral plane challenge. Alright, how do I use the shield? Q. Now this is my type of power. New bureau alert. We almost died. Go to the communications department. Okay, we only got 19 minutes to complete that. Oh, whoops. Press the wrong button.
Time to have a shield.
I think there's still a shield dude around. I'm glad I came back for that. Let's see. gonna do the one that's slightly timed. Wait, where's the elevator? Okay, here we go. Sector elevator. I think it's in the executive sector. Yeah, the communications department is in the executive sector. I'm just going to try and get to the communications department. I think I'm starting to lose my voice. Destroy his nodes. Shit. That dude just took that like a champ. I think we just got enough to upgrade our pistol again. It did say that Ati's singing soothes the plants. What the hell is this room? Here we go. A document. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stroyans, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Yako. Wasn't Yako a character in Alan Wake 2? These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Yako. Maybe I can find a radio with Adi's song on it, and then I can bring it into the plant room. Koskela. Yeah, because of the Koskela brothers, you're right. I don't think that was the same one. Shield plus 10% strength of the shield. I'm definitely taking that. Increase melee damage, please. Additional personal mod slot has been rewarded as well. And we don't have enough points for anything else. Construct Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. We need more ritual impulse. I think I'm going to upgrade. I'll do another upgrade. Why not? I'm going to get a obscure weapon mod rare. Ammo refund. Ah, damn. And we finally finished survival tactics. Kill enemies in the research sector. We're going there anyway. I want to go back to that document just to make sure. Home safe. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by me, discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio. Redacted, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. The Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of the paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Maybe we don't want to open the safe. And we also got a new document for the Hiss Sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. Hiss snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. What a mess, burn the trash. Actually, I am going to take one mission for the maintenance sector because we need to actually go over there. We'll do maintenance incursion. Why is all this crossed out?
By crash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but
It's probably an anomalous furnace.
that's what Ahti wants, and I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient.
I didn't hear anything.
Capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see.
No, you don't. No. Bad doctor. You don't feed people to the furnace. I'm gonna stand by this thing for a second to see if it actually talks. Okay, I don't hear anything. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just hearing shit. I'm waiting for this thing to curse at me. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. Yeah, I can understand the frustration with that one. I don't think this is, personal mod, health recovery. That looks like a okay, that's just Ahti singing. Wonder if that's a bit of Finnish humor, the completely mundane complaint about something wildly supernatural. I want my goddamn reimbursement check. I'm missing one. Okay, I see it. They had it in a nice little hidden spot. We got two more ability points. I'm gonna listen back to that recording real quick. Listen very carefully, y'all.
Lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses.
Hey, Kirsten, welcome.
To allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force. capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see.
Okay, well, I couldn't hear anything there personally. Maybe she was just hearing the flames crackle. What the hell is this? What? You have a TV with a fire on it. I'm gonna feed this to the furnace. I don't know if that's the fire consuming something, but I swear I hear like a growl in there whenever I do that. Oh, hell yeah, you're building a new greenhouse? Nice. Hey, wait, where did Ati's janitor bucket go? I need to go fight some people around here. Or maybe the furnace could be some kind of telepathically speak to her. Then again, maybe she could be crazy. Ow. Okay, I just punched an explosive barrel. We'll go over to the next platform.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Just waiting on some enemies to spawn. I guess I have to look around inside of the, some of the actual areas. I just wonder if I'm not able to access those areas whatsoever. I don't think I opened this up last time we were here. Just open up a new shortcut, I think. I really want to see what all those unknowns are. I'll check it out later if I need to. Moving on to the research sector. I wasn't seeing any new enemies spawn in. I'm going to go with energy recovery speed. You're going to do the Grim OG first, so they're done first? Nice. Thank you. Now we need incendiary rounds and a heat seeker. You've got yourself a lawgiver. I said hot shot. Holy shit, that's creepy. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, damn, the whole encounter reset. Dr. Darling's office, huh?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
That makes sense, Kirsten. You don't want to mix up your stuff.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding.
It's not going to be quick and painless.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Budget request. I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more stable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Astral plane. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconsciousness would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Redacted and the astral plane, the Bureau and the astral, I bet you it's the Bureau, to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 632-6498 for full report. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, and from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called the redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It's shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key to element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? Refer to file redacted for full report. Astral plane counter essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the Bureau, an entity or group of entities that have we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states there is a clear link between these objects of power, the Bureau, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very unknown of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the Bureau, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such a direct contact with the Bureau? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline results in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the Bureau is a natural fact and not something more redacted? I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure those little redacteds were Bureau. Happy face, yes. Frowny face, no. Pardon me. The environmental storytelling in this is brilliant. I'm surprised I haven't been in here yet. Emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notable similar to AWE redacted in which redacted. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent redacted. Well, how are we supposed to know how to activate the measures if we don't know what the measures are? I'm just going to follow the order of events. Parapsychology.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Ooh, what's this? Launch efficiency. What the hell is going on here? Alright, so they use people with like psychokinesis to test out in this area, but it looks like they were maybe testing out those frequencies they were talking about down here. This game is so curious.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind...
And Kirsten, thank you kindly for naming your new strain after me.
And simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Thanks for reminding me, Supernatural Force, who I've forgotten the name of. Launch basic. Oh my god, I need this. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That's gonna be awesome. Launch large enemies when their health is low. We can turn into... What's spin maneuvers? Use enemies... Kill enemies with a service weapon in spin mode. Okay. Executive incursion. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Executive pyramid base must be protected. I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna quickly go do that since we've already got a fast travel point. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about that, Kirsten. Sorry. I need to actually write that down. I know you asked me about that, and yeah, sorry about that. All right, that's all we need to do is just kill enemies in the executive sector. All right, I'm absolutely surprised that nobody's actually spawning in over here. Alrighty, thank you kindly. I will. Oh, there's a document here that we missed. Machine God? All hail the Omnissiah. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. I don't think this was an object of power. I think that dude was just crazy. I'm glad it decided to use that voice for... I also noticed that the environment regenerates. Ow. What the hell is this thing? Kill 50 enemies with the launch ability. Nice. And we saved this dude. Dude, holy fuck. Don't worry, y'all. Protect remaining FBC agents. That was fucking awesome. Is my back any better? Not really. I still need to, like, actually, like, set up a pain management, like, appointment. Either that or I need to, go to physical therapy. I want to try the physical therapy thing because I don't want them burning out my nerve endings quite yet, and that's like a big thing for me. Gotta love that in a universe built on conspiracy theories, they're still plain old crackpots. Someone got a Wolfenstein boss in our control game. I'm trying to remember where there's a control point around here. There it is. I was hoping that would work, but it didn't. You're seeing a chiropractor? That's pretty nice. I always feel like there's like a constant pinching. Oh, here we go. Here's a control point. There's a constant pinching back there. Spin maneuvers and executive incursion. Grip maneuvers. What does that do for me? Using grip. Kill enemies with headshots. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Kill hiss charged. They kamikaze / detonate. We understand that well. Random prime weapon mod. I think I'll take this one. We've been fighting a lot of those troopers. I went the wrong way.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be...
Okay, so you can get possessed in the astral plane, and then like a super predator like pops out of your brain. Is it in here?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
The alarm's going off, y'all. Oh man. Ooh. All right, we need to put some batteries in, y'all. We need to contain that thing. They thought it was just pretty cool, so they kept it.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
I need to change something real quick. Switch over to grip. Okay. Damn. Holy crap. I think that went very well for us. And we got a control point out of it. The luck department. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Okay. Groupthink. All right, we got a few new documents to read. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of the Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual, or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file redacted for full report. Astronauts. Astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP-18 for details. And the Hypnosis Lab, a section of Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Oh, whoops, missed one. Groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and the others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive and active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Guys, what are y'all doing?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Find a way into the X-ray room. Personal mods full. 26 of 24. Pardon me. I'm gonna get rid of the shield boost. And we have too many weapon mods as well. Get rid of all the low-level ones. I was just pushing random buttons, being completely honest. I guess the luck department is on my side.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
You seize to complete the astral plane challenge. I'll throw him off the edge. That's what I'll do. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. Whenever it said seize, I was thinking of, like, you know, lifting them up and throwing them, but I guess that's what the partial telekinesis is for. The X-ray is now bound/validated. Is everybody free? Oh, they've been freed of their mortal coils.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Yeah, I remember. Whoa, lo, lo. Plus 5% to seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. Seize large enemies. That's gonna be awesome. I think I'm gonna start increasing my health. Turn in our board countermeasure. I'll go with the hiss charged. We got tons of source, but we don't have enough for we don't have enough ritual impulse. Obscured weapon mod rare. I'll buy it. Reload speed while shielded, 29%. Hey, wait. Okay, I understand. I thought I could shoot for a second.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Shit. All right, before I go in there, I'm going to check this out real quick. All right, we just opened up a shortcut. Executive major targets. How long do I have for that?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Seems like all these people have been injured. I'm taking a 4-leaf clover. I don't know. I'm taking it with me.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Is this a golden? Well, this isn't golden, but... Alright, facing downwards, it's giving me red arrows, but whenever it's facing upwards, it gives me green arrows. Man, I wish I could read that. Let's keep it at the green arrows. Do I get a grenade launcher?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
I guess she's just used to it.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear
She
out.
seems to have the most forces.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Oh.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
I'm sorry for using your body, buddy. All right, let's claim this control point and stabilize the area. Hey, get off of me.
It'll tear this place apart.
Ow. That hurt pretty bad. Oh! I just blew myself up. Damn. I picked up a fire extinguisher and it hit the column right next to me as it was flying into my hand and exploded.
invites an ambush. We never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Damn. That grenade launcher dude just saved our ass. Oh, damn. Give it another try. I wonder if I can catch the shit he throws at me and throw it back at him.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our luck, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case.
Switch to shatter. And reduce the recoil. And we'll also lower our launch energy cost. Nice. Last dude almost killed us. Yeah, it went a lot better for us whenever we used the pistol. This control point is ours. See what's inside this shelter real quick. Another document. Threshold Kid's proposal. Hiss Warped. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become the Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Threshold Kid's proposal. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with. Hey, wait, children? Young kids, and there are no other children for kids to play with. And Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Children will require a slow, kid-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppets making courses at my local community center. We can have the research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good morale, and I guarantee children will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a child to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. So they had children at this facility. You like how the game actually acknowledges the strange ways video game enemies attack and make it into a weird interdimensional entity thing? I'm gonna go see the ritual office. Pain elevators. Made in the USA. This isn't on the map. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. The redaction is getting lazier. All the context clues are still there. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get away with, if some government official... Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's guide imagery experience.
So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, and anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for full report. And then I redacted my children their favorite book, Redacted the Big Red Redacted. Play the first guided imagery experience tape. Do I just play it on my collections? I don't know where I play the first tape. Research extrasensory lab. Okay.
Almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously, I've been in Threshold safer than this.
Man, the hit still turns a house into a threshold.
I'm sure we'll come across it. Synchronicity lab. Mirror testing. I'll go into the mirror testing first, and then we'll go upstairs. Hey, there's... It's trying to tell me that there's something back there. Pardon me. Sorry. Alright, I don't think we can come here yet. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align with the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of the synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Got another box. Spin rate and fire boost.
Altered item number 52AE analysis session.
A rubber duck.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0
Yeah, those aren't allowed in here.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I'm looking around to see if there's any other objects. Just the rubber duck, it looks like.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Got an astral blip. Oh, I see the code. Okay. By the way, I was just randomly pressing buttons.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
You'd love to stay longer, but it's very late, so you're gonna head to bed now. Have a redacted time. All right, thank you. I hope you have a redacted time as well. Have a good one, Sweeble, and thank you kindly for joining us.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
I'm just going to go around and pick up everything I can possibly find.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey.
Oh, we got 2 of them now. Sweet.
This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Can we affect this? That's numbered 4. Okay, I think I understand. I just need to take a few pictures here. Changing variables. I'm going to assume that he just switched those 2 around. Since it says changing variables. Need to find another whiteboard. Here we go. Take another photo.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
All right, let's go find number 1. Hey, wait, that's number 3. I'm going to refer back to my photos. All right, so for number 1, it's either going to be this one.
These whiteboard drawings.
Okay, it is definitely going to be this one. It's the same as on both of the whiteboards. All right, number 2. Number 2 is going to be... I think it's going to be this one. Because it said changing variables. If it isn't going to be this one, it's probably going to be this one. Number 3.
It looks like he was working
That would be this one.
with these symbols.
If my changing variables theory is correct. And I'll just do number 5 while we're down here. I know this one's definitely number 4, and number 5 isn't on any of the whiteboards, so I'm going to put this one in there because reasons.
What do the symbols mean?
Doesn't look like it worked. All right, let's switch up 2 and 3.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Nope. There's a document over here, though, that could help us out. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique, redacted structure of the prisms retain frequencies in the range of both redacted hertz, with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism to a redacted. Methods are for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with properties of harmonized residence. Redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Wait a minute. This is number 4. I messed up. Da-da-da. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. See if that worked. All right, let's change the variables again. There we go. Nice. Let's activate the machine.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now.
$1 million.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden.
Clearance level 4.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay, an extra dimensional mining core, extra dimensional quarry.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Sweet. All right. Before we continue on, y'all, I need to take another quick break. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. I just ate some Taco Bell. I was saving that just for y'all. Bandit says hi to everybody. Reloading. Got some bass on that one. Woof, woof, woof. I think we're about 7 hours into our stream, maybe. I think I started up around like 1. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock. Holy shit. I can't believe time has flown by so quickly. That's when you know a game is good. When we just lose track of time. Okay, I'm good to go, y'all. I think I want to try and make my way. I should have tried possessing that dude. All right, go kill each other. I got an achievement for that. Alright. Another document. Black Rock analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The Prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place. Under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyways, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we can go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. Hubert. 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 Got a health boost. Health plus 31%. It's a prime. I think I'll stick with launch efficiency. Dude, she's not into you. I don't know anything about the office dynamic, but you can guarantee that. Damn. It's all burnt up over here. Going into the belly of the beast. Intrusive pattern. The pit. Oh, I see it. What does that activate? The elevator, so we can get up and down. Friendlies.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
New character.
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally...
I'm surprised so many people are still alive after such a huge containment break.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Breach.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples?
I thought this could spell doom. It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Rhetorical. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say. What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how
A
excited
mold that
she is.
spreads to other dimensions. The hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is
Underhill checking in. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled, Redacted, contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premises of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted, creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, the application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Hopeless office flirting part 2. Dude, she's into Emily.
weed down here. I'm really hungry.
Don't eat it.
I wonder how this mold tastes. Are those people?
They got zombies. Yeah, somehow this is beneficial for humanity. Jesus. Oh! Hey, 3D cow. Where did we end up? Way back here. I'll probably go back down to the pit whenever we level up a little bit more. Increase our health again. And launch damage. Wait a minute. Astral constructs. I can make a construct pierce. Wonder what that does. Turn that in. His troopers, maintenance incursion. Kill his troopers in the maintenance sector. We're going back down to maintenance anyway. Fast travel down to... I think NSC control room is the closest. You just the guy to call. He's a specialist at these greater good disasters and a chainsaw enthusiast on the side.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right?
Oh yeah, we had a tornado, like, we had a tornado come by. It didn't touch down, but it came pretty damn close to us. Pierce aimed fire boost. Exclusive to Pierce. Damage while aiming, plus 27%. Yeah, I'll take that.
help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Keep him safe. Like you do with me.
Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the accuracy boost for now, for the grip. I think I know where it's at. Hopefully. Wait. No, we can't get in through here. For us, not really. Our raised house keeps us pretty safe from flash floods and the such. All we gotta do is just follow the sign. Oh, here we go. Floor 3, Black Rock Quarry. I'm glad I checked the elevator. We need a level 5 card. All right, I don't have any additional information. We are in Black Rock Processing. But seems like we can't access it from the elevator section. That was pretty hardcore. gonna go look at those signs over there. Furnace chamber. Maintenance. It says it's in central maintenance. Here we go. BlackRock processing. Trying to get the headshot. Turbine room. More ritual impulse. Oh, why did I? I'm glad this thing has huge range. Three switches to apply. I'm gonna look over here real quick. The rule of thirds. No key in here. 3D Cow, have you ever played Control? I need to match the rooms, I think. The way is open for us now. Hey, Morrowind's always a good game to go play.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Who needs a level 5 card whenever you can just open the bust open a window? Oh, I broke the radio.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you
But also the room. It's okay. Everything's going to be okay. Please don't kill me, room. You're just now getting into your first serious playthrough of Morrowind. You got frustrated before by travel speed. I'm glad you're getting into it. It's a game I'd want to be able to stream one day. Atlas Theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimension, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change. It only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same, I'm going to assume, black rock material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. It looks like I also have some new case files. I already read that. And we have a hotline. Okay. Something from the board. Ignore this message. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I played a little bit of Daggerfall. Yeah, Morrowind is, I feel like it is better than Skyrim. What the hell is going on here? We gotta go help these people if there's anybody left. Shit. Take over this control point. Yeah, Daggerfall Unity has made Daggerfall a lot more accessible. Last time I played Daggerfall, I made a character that could not use any magical abilities, but like his physical stats were godlike almost at the very start of the game. And that's very hard. Like, it's gonna be very hard for me in the late game if I ever decide to go back to that character, because like magic is so essential at the late game, from what I understand.
Glad to see you're still you.
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Death, disaster, imminent destruction.
Processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
It's hard for me to go back and play Oblivion.
But you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
If I were to try and stream Oblivion again, I would probably try and do it off of like the 360. I hope I'm going the right way. Yep. Yep.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
Spin rate of fire. I think I'm going to go for the ammo refund and see how that works out for us.
Can you help me find a prism?
Okay, what are you?
What the fuck?
Whoa! Oh, that shield just barely saved my ass. Go with scatter instead. Nice. We were very close to dying there, y'all. Oblivion with Morrowind mechanics could be good. Oblivion isn't really a either though.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions link in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Blackrock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Blackrock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Blackrock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quad elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's
Blackrock 665.
665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again.
All right, y'all. After I'm done reading this document, I need to go see what the fuck? Okay, we got 2 documents we need to read. I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break after I read these documents to go say hi to my pops. His distorted agents are able to... I was just like gawking at this picture for a moment. This is fucked up. I hope... I genuinely hope there's nobody left inside of that husk. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such an extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? More than likely, yeah. Blackrock. Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of a redacted density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to unknown hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. So Blackrock is a paranatural, like, otherworldly material that can be used to nullify the effects of objects of power and creatures and such. Sky Oblivion and Skywind are a thing. Well, Skyrim was a very popular game, so people are naturally going to... Alright, 3D Cow, I'll see you later. I'm not, like, ending off the stream, but I assume you got something you gotta go do. I hope you have a good one. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll only be about, like, 5 or so minutes. Much love, y'all. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. One of our someone we know had their house destroyed by a tornado, and Pops was gone all day checking it out. Oh, there's another document over here. Document.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. Or just the right kind of insane.
The control point is mine. Headshot tactics. Hiss warped. I'll take that one. And headshot tactics. I'm pretty sure they got someplace safe to stay. It basically like I wasn't able to stick around for long to, you know, talk to Pops about the details, but the house was basically ripped in half from what I understand. But, you know, if they're able to... Oh, shit. Change up our loadout. Oh shit! Well, I'm actually kind of glad that we didn't survive that fall, because if I would have done a dash forward and got all the way down there, we would have had a longer run. An X-Buster. Yeah. Yay! Elevator's broken.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Pierce, aim, fire, boost. Any more of those spooky bastards? If it ain't broke, that means it's gonna drop you with it. Drop with you in it. Video game rule. Oh, that thing is... I was about to say it was smart because I thought it was just going to stay under here where I couldn't aim at it. But I decided to come out for some reason. Okay, I see. Oh! Okay. It wants to break under our weight. Please don't kill me. I can upgrade the grip now. And I think I will. Headshot damage plus 60%. Got two for there. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time. Get the clean-cut research ones. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh, God. Okay, hello. I did not notice you all there. Launch efficiency. Prime. Sweet. Quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Hey, it's the mold. It's starting to grow in here. I don't know how to get back.
Not what I expected.
NCS power plant. We opened up a new shortcut. There's a document right there. No smoking reminder. Bureau Archivist. Collect 120 collectibles. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. I bet you somebody brought in a cigarette and that's how the mold men came here. What? Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis. Or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. City? There's a city in here?
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prison, the inmates. I need to get this prison to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Well, I just discovered we can basically fly. I want to get all the way to the top. Perfect headshot. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Damn, I hit the wall instead. I'm just clearing them out a little bit before I run down for the health. Oh, that ain't fair. I just discovered the entire crew in a state of flatulence. Turn it, yeah, you could turn it into a Mad Lib game if you really wanted to. I want to see the goddamn city they're talking about. It says restricted area. I bet you that's where the city is. Well, it'll probably take me there later anyway. All right, I can't believe I actually did that. That was pretty awesome. I don't really see any real way up to the next level from here. Everything seems to be too high. Nah. If there is going to be some sort of city, it's probably going to be saved for later. Goodbye. We go to the quarry, and we get these little tiny tidbits about that dimension. He was missing for 2 weeks, and the only thing he could talk about was some ancient tree. Or like some other bad shit happens. Maybe we need to make expeditions to the city. Nah, all you get is the quarry, though. I'm sure we'll see it later, unless we don't. That did not work out the way I intended. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. What? The coolant pumps keep the container and its occupant from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of something's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. The NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Alright, so that's what's powering the base, is a man who's perpetually on fire. Barely blocked that one. Oh, we knocked him down. Whoa. It looks like you can actually get to a lower level looking at how this is all structured. I'm kind of curious about that, but at the same time, yeah, I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. Oh, cool. There is actually something up here. Ritual Impulse. Health boost, personal mod. That's a color I haven't seen before. Health boost 5, absolute. When I'm really thinking about it, I probably could have just jumped all the way down, but whenever I'm thinking about it now, like I'm going back and forth between my head, like I should have done that, but I probably would have died if I would have tried doing that. I'm like, nah, I probably could have made it. Next time we're up there and we have to jump down, I'm definitely going to test it out. I just got an achievement called Paranatural Collection. Collect more than 100,000 source. Yeah, I'll just fast travel. I'm going to abandon these. I'm going to take this one because I really like the random absolute weapon mod. I feel like we can take out at least 10 of those dudes. I need to figure out where she's at. Marshall sends Jesse to Black Rock Processing in the maintenance sector to retrieve more Black Rock prisms. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once the HRA production is up and running again. Jesse returns to the maintenance sector. She rescues Arish and a company of rangers from a Hiss attack. From there, she proceeds to the quarry in Extraton. I'm just going to assume it's in research. Unless Marshall got back to the executive quarters. Everyone's missing from here. Okay, well that was really unlucky. Alright, so we need all the lights turned on. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance and wealth, Feng Shui. Horseshoe, Ireland, wards off evil, orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept, heals down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops, paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland, Shamrock. Rare plant variation, connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck. Wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For further information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid. In relevance to OCD behavior, see file 92-1672. Gotta turn on all the lights. All right, we got to keep the luck upwards. All right, this needs to be less than 2 feet away from us. Oh. Oh. Okay, we didn't break the koi. We just broke the stand it was on. Clover lights. Elephant cat. And the horseshoe. We got it facing upwards. That should be everything. Hey, something just happened in the other room. Did all the lights turn off? We forgot the clover. I'm also going to turn this off. All right, let's play again. Whoa! Oh, we need to put the clover right here. We got an outfit, golden suit plus a bunch of ability points. Oh, wonderful. We're fighting two of them. I think we got one of them. All right, let's increase our shield strength. Oh yeah, and the outfit. Well, I thought we could change the outfit here. Oh yeah, that's where I need to go. Protective studies. Dr. Darling's lab. Now I just need to remember which way that is. Here we go. I was wondering why this room was here. We got another astral blip. Oh, I should have been paying attention. It says it right under there. She is in the executive suite. It's right underneath of that. Sorry, y'all. The fatigue is getting to my brain. Although there is something else I do want to do here. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's guided imagery experience. Wait, did I do that right? I was just reading it wrong. Oh, fucking shit! I wonder how many chapters there are in this game. Extrasensory lab. Let's just look for the signs. They'll lead us the way. Extrasensory lab. Hypnosis. We have another document here. Sensory take purpose. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. I hope I said that name right. The man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. Or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. The doctor's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know what it is. 10 real main missions plus 1 extra mission that seems to act like an epilogue? Alright. The doctor's investigation. The doctor, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid visions or hallucinations accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into the doctor's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported hallucinations when hearing the doctor speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of the doctor's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding the doctor, as well as his eligibility for Prime Candidate program. I wonder what the Prime Candidate program is.
This should be interesting.
Well, I lost control here.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Exercise 1. The Forest of Positive Interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui.
All right, what horrifying bullshit are we gonna happen to it?
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に。
10 hours for a playthrough that skips side quests, 25 and 30 hours.
見てください。
Let's find out.
25, 30 hours for every quest, and 35, 40 hours at trophy hunters.
寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees
Talk to the trees.
Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love.
The trees agree.
Everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、
Is that blood?
としておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
Wait, what?
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう。
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
ホークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Evil forklift.
「やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts. Or
I just noticed something. While you're walking around in this section, you can hear sand underneath your feet.
For love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
All right, time for the second one.
That actually was relaxing. Embracing the erratic in a cardio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2気まぐれを 受け入れるです。
Exercise 2.
Nowhere. That's what this place is called.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて
This one's just an hour of screaming.
ください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？
Not really.
彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda.
I don't see my favorite soda. What?
Press the button.
自動販売機が
You son of a bitch! Get over here!
開けてください。
The machine has run off.
I'm gonna kick your ass, vending machine. I paid fair money for my goddamn soda.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる。それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory!
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Oh my god.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozens of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？
Because you told me to, asshole!
間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
It looks like their jaws are ripped off.
That 恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けて
The Star Wanderer.
徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best.
I think I might have just got an achievement, but I don't know for what. Good news, Dr. Tokui tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really should have the use the same day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Takui's famous guided imagery experience. I guess we got both the tapes then. Junior Supervisor. We let him get a little bit too close on that last fight. Oh, we also heal up whenever we go to the control points. Alright, let's go to Central Executive. Look out for mods with unique names. You can obtain them once, and if deconstructed, they are lost forever. Forever. Wow, the golden suit looks really good, actually.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? Of course the Citizen Files Act. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HREs alone are proof Darling knew more than
I gotta speak to Marshall. Oh, there she is. I just overlooked her like so many times.
Why? If Hiss is a
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember,
Gonna need some editing in post. The delay is around 5 to 6 seconds. Oh my goodness.
do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question.
I may need to actually end off the stream and restart it to see if we can fix this.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things.
I get a feeling that this stream is going to end up being longer than 12 hours anyway.
I could use a friend right now.
Oh my god. He's written the wall in her name with blood. Complete mission 5. Now we're about halfway through the game at this point. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to turn this into a part 3 real quick. I'm just going to end off the stream here and simply restart it and take a quick break. And see if I can't fix this real quick. So y'all just if you're over on Twitch, refresh the page, and I'll basically be back on. And over on YouTube, you guys, if you want to continue watching, just hop on over to my channel and keep on refreshing until the part 3 pops up. So guys, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back.